and awareness creeps up on you. A mass lies hidden in your dead angle, soaking in some lurid acidic sauce. It's bloated and shameful, a ball of meat surrounding you. This is a terrible line of questioning, and it will only lead to more awareness of the meat thing.
There, no ball of meat, no light in the formless nothing, just night swimming. Coming right up, sir. Smooth passage. Alright, nothing town to fuck all borough. Great choice, Elder One. It has always been like this, and it always will. The song of death is sweet and endless. But what is this? Somewhere in the sword, like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up again. It wants to walk the desert, hurting, longing.
You can take it. You're a champion.
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly headache. A fiery streak penetrates.
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flick. It says, whirling in rags, on the aluminium key. A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. Hot water sprays from the base and steam covers the mirror. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there. Really, or recollection of the person you are, the people in your life. As you slow abort, you clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it. Yeah, there is definitely something wrong with where to even begin. There is the bloatedness, then the swollenness. It's like there's an upholstery of alcohol underneath your skin. Bet you are. Your nose feels like a small balloon in the middle of your face. It hurts when you honk it. It doesn't appear to be a particularly tiny nose either. Not with all the drinks it's absorbed for you. It's not. It's swollen and snail-like, wriggling between your fingers. Don't be scared. It's only your face. It's not like anyone's going to see it. This fan has two chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. Or has it been consigned there as punishment? You feel as though this creature is your friend and wants to reattach itself to your neck, so that the blades come squeaking to a halt. It should be easier to reach the tie now. You swoop up and catch the tie. Snap. What you have in your hand is a fantastically colorful tie. With a terrible mistake. Turn the lights off immediately. You can practically feel the You feel something in your chest, an unnatural pressure. It's spreading to your left arm, your jaw. Very, very bad. All you feel is pain and weakness. You have to surrender now. We all do. It gets so dark. You don't even see her face. Like you all. Cop suffers final heart attack. A detective lieutenant of the RC.
There is nothing, only warm primordial blackness. Your conscious ferments in it, no larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore. Ever. Never. Never, ever, ever, baby. An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it. You got it, sweet brother. I know you do, baby. Oh, coming right up, sir. Smooth passage. All right. Nothing town to fuck all borough. Not you. Your days of giving a shit and being that type of animal are over. The song of death is sweet and endless. But what is this? Somewhere in the sore, bloated man meat around you. Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up again.
You can take it. You're a champion.
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth. and with it, an ungodly. A fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound, a clarion call from hell.
This fan has it been the blades come squeaking to a halt. You swoop what you have in your hand. You hear a jingle. It says, the window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in. What do you mean? Assess the damage. How would you do that? What are you even? The morning light hurts your eyes. The morning light. There they both are. Two identical shoes, both like two baby crocodiles. Good, they're balanced, comfy.
Hello, officer.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips.
No.
There's only one solution to this. You're a businessman.
Because you're a police officer, sir. I'm not, unless you've been shitting us all this time. You've been here for 3 days, on official police business, no less. Couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking. Don't be so...
A glib remark. Don't let it stand. Assert yourself.
A fondness for contradictory statements. I'm sorry. I was being glib. I'm sure you're a great cop. Could it be because of the drinking?
The words have already left your mouth.
What was that? That's not even how words are used. What did you say? No. You see, that's... Come on, man.
Don't back down now. Say what you...
Goddamn right you did. You crazy asshole, you. What kind of cop are you? Okay, that's cool. Or if I can just maybe ask you to elaborate on that superstardom a tiny bit. I have certainly been entertained. Thank you. Whatever you are, you should stick to it. It's gonna suck for you later when you have to interrogate me. And for the record, no, I didn't do it.
The door is closed. There is no... You hear the shower being... A tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doing something without you. The door is mute and indifferent. Your despair, still no answer. You should totally sing karaoke here, the first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast, oceanic soul, utterly, and through a PA by other people. Who is mistakenly identified as a cop for his prominent jawline? Yes, sounds likely. You have not yet stumbled on the right lamentation, but it's out there. It'll come to you. You will wreak havoc with it. Serves them right. Wipe that smirk off their face with your sad You have to find something tragic to sing first, though. A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down. That was disdain in his eyes. Even now he is purposely ignoring you. Looks like he's not a fan.
Oh no, you're a hero. A real hero cop.
Could the massive property damage upstairs have anything to do with this?
Am I? Or did you ride in, take the body down, solve the murder, and not trash my hostel room? Oh, it's not? You're right. It's not.
He has no respect for you personally, but this man sees himself as a law-abiding citizen, and you a representative of that. A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs, one of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it. Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it. Something about it makes you feel bitter.
Look, your buddy is over there. Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
He pretends not to hear.
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the I have 3 cafeterias to manage. 3. Sylvie tends the bar here, not me. I'm only standing in. Mm-hmm.
On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine. The man does not mind. You probably need them more than he does. You gently shake his shoulder, but nothing happens.
Hello, sweetie. You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone. You. As you approach, if an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you. You are sure of this.
Hello, I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57.
You realize he's waiting. This is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself. Get creative. Conceptualize. Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau. You instinctively run your hand over the
Don't worry! Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau is one classy name for one classy cop.
Yes, well, it looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here? If you don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for... It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial intel? Good. But even if you haven't, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner. Have you removed the dead body from the tree? So,
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the loop.
where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner. After you, officer.
If you're about to embark on an investigation, shouldn't you?
You mean you don't have a badge? Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a...
The man with the unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
Mr. Gart, right?
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41... Right. Now, I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene. It also took you a while to call us and report the dead body. It was you who placed the call, yes?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many cafeterias I manage.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I didn't imply that. Detective. I have everything. You?
Yes, he means, do you have questions for me, like a police officer would? She went away because none of your business. Extra fine. Behind this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up. That's easy. See that door there? First you exit through that. Then, to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No...
Does he want you to feel guilty of making that hole? It's implied in his voice.
I don't know who killed him. I'm not the... What are you, crazy? Of course...
Let's go.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
No one is saying the multi-pattern necktie you found tied to the ceiling fan can talk. No one. It must be merely imagination. But...
Let's bail! Time to push the eject button! Sounds like a responsibility! You don't like those!
no, don't listen to him. It's madness. Just talk.
Oh, excuse me. You owe me 130 real.
The IIR, or Inter-Isolary Real, is the global reserve currency. Whatever part of the world you're in right now, it's safe to assume he means you owe him some money.
Wow, you're a genius. Yes, that's right.
Who does that clown think he is? Arrest him!
Let's see. 3 nights at a tariff of 20 real comes to 60 real. Then there's the window you annihilated. The hole in the window was the first thing I saw when I came to work. So don't try to tell me you didn't. That will be 40 real in damages. Another thing you've annihilated is half the bar. You've run a tab of 30 real. Actually more, but we'll round it down to 30 for your hard work maintaining the stability and order of Revachol. That's 60 plus 40 plus 30 equals 130 real. And yes, real is still money. What are you, a philosopher? Money is what grown-up people use to pay for things. Things like this hostel room or 8 bottles of potent blend and 9 packs of Royal Extra. We use it for everything, really. Are you serious? From your work? I don't know. You can take bribes, I guess. I'm sorry. I don't think cops can take...
Some do take recompense, but only to survive.
For survival, to pay me. Unless you want to become a hobo. Do you want to become a hobo? There's nowhere else to stay in Martinez, and it's a cold spring outside. Money doesn't make you happy, but it lets you be unhappy for a while longer. If you run out of money, you die. It's like that for all of us.
There's a shuffle of nylon as Lieutenant. That's cop 4. I haven't offered to pay because I don't have any money either.
No one is saying that! No one is saying that Ty can talk! That would be ludicrous! It's just that you should arrest him! It would be wiser! He wants to take your money!
The lieutenant looks at you tugging on your garish...
If you don't have the money, it's okay. None of us are in this for the wages.
I'm sorry, but he has to pay. I can't let him stay here any longer if he...
Officer, maybe you are better off working this from home for now. You live in Jamrock, right? It's not that far away.
You mean somewhere else to run up a huge debt? I don't think so. The union squeezed most places out of business to fund the strike. You're better off home.
Officer, you really need to take this up with your station. I have a shortwave radio in my car. Call them, ask for assistance. We have to get this in.
Good luck.
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, but you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere. Why did you say that? The old thesaurus comes up empty.
No. But isn't that an expression, not a place? A saying. Up on Marvel Hill, a great high place. One that is impossible to climb back to.
That doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money. You can try. Run some addresses in your head when you get the time. Maybe a street or an apartment will appear.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with? We don't see a lot of police around here, that's all. Of course. What can I help you with? Excuse me?
She's uncomfortable. Maybe you should drop this line of... She shifts in her seat awkwardly.
Of course. Where to? There's the pier, the Cape Side apartment buildings, some more the harbor gates, some kind of commotion, I think, some shops and a bridge. The canal bridge leads to the coast, but it's just coast. There's a little fishing village there. It's just water. No, actually, I think they call it the Martinez Inlet. There are...
In the west is the miracle.
What do you mean? We're in Martinez, sir. This intersection is called Roundabout North, I think. What do you mean? We're in Oh, that.
She's relieved someone has come for it.
No problem. Me? I am just a gardener. I am pleased to meet you too, officer. Me? I am working. I have a greenhouse in the yard there.
There's discomfort. She stops mid-sentence.
As you already know, there's a corpse there, hanging from a tree. It smells pretty bad, so I have to take breaks.
Don't worry, miss. We are here to clean it up. You can get to work soon.
Of course. I won't hold you back.
Her gloves. You get the feeling that you need them. You have a dead body to deal with after.
Sure, keep them. I have another pair.
I am a gander and a hunter and a gatherer. Feel like a traveler.
A simple little cadence. He seems to be making it up as he goes.
From another planet. Hey there. It's the jam, my man. It's a traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight, no explanation given. Workers on strike, scabs agitating, an all-around clusterfuck. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon days upon days. Yeah.
It's official. He too agrees. This is the antechamber of the afterlife.
Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes of mazout. Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already.
Behind the laugh, however, a touch of...
So tell me, what do you need? He ain't one of us drivers. I know that. All accounted for. Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that. Been wasting time right here. Keep him busy.
It's easy to see he's telling the truth. He's kept his nose out of the dark stuff.
Analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst of a sea of motor lorries and their sad, despondent chauffeurs. A sense of surprise there ain't more bodies hanging from more trees. Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal...
Time to arrest him.
Ha! No, I'm joking, my man. Found runs a nice, clean business. This haul of cargo is mostly sporting goods. You know, tracksuits and that kind of thing. They usually get shipped to Grad in the Occident, though we've been making headway in the Il Moran market lately. We're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise. This rockin' beauty. Sure is, like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery? Neat. For carrying large quantities of cargo a long distance. These found tracksuits need to find their way to the kids way out in Wamrau and Laurent Bird.
There it is again. A little touch of sadness beneath his cool. He thinks he's spent.
Not unless they've illegalized sports equipment while I was on the road.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically.
It's like, whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands, no way in or out. Some pretty wild stuff, I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company? I forget what exactly. I've heard talk there's a company rep in town too. Like a strike negotiator type. They'd know what's up. Precise
Ah, yes, from the Wild Pines. We'll meet her soon enough, I'm sure.
They want to keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching. Anything else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. Us lorry drivers. Not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. I prefer the examined life now. Thinking, reflecting, observing.
Ease into it. Don't go too far. This seems like a personal matter.
I'm okay, man. Just... the jams got me down.
Maybe the full-on, direct approach wasn't correct. Damn, it's tricky business looking into someone's eyes and not doing it wrong.
Huh? Oh, the bosses, man. Yeah, it sure ain't good for me. Or you. I'd spare a coin or two for a city cop down in his luck. If I had said, don't be a stranger.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth. You seem to be holding your breath. A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot.
Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
He's about to blow! Cop's gonna blow, Kuno!
Kuno's got this!
If there ever was such a thing as an ugly kid, then this is it. He's almost exquisite in his ugliness, like a gremlin.
Oh yeah! Nappa Gumpy, Kuno!
Can't talk, pig! Shit's coming up strong! Throwing...
Shit coming up strong. That sounds good. Joyous. You should hang out with this kid and see what that juicy shit is. I mean drugs.
Yeah, Kuno! Right then!
Kuno's riding it, see?
The rake, Kuno! You should throw the rake at...
The fuck does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
We shouldn't do anything. You will see.
The fuck are you talking?
He's calling us Kuno! He says we're fucking each other!
Alright, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me. Shitload, pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno! Pig's choking!
If I were to want to waste my time, which I do not, I would ask them.
You have no idea what the usual is. Just ask whatever comes to mind.
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in...
Yeah, you tell the faggot!
Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the... You heard Kuno? Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't... I don't know. Some fucking... Mesk or... I don't know. Some other place. Night City. Kuno was in fucking Night... Kuno gives this info out on a need-to-know basis. Kuno's fuck gimp. Kuno uses the fuck gimp for target practice. You're tested.
Get lost,
Right, pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. Fuck do you want with it? Look at that fucking shit. You chat. Fuck does Kuno know?
The lieutenant...
It's a trap, Kuno! Don't club...
Dunno. Kiptas gardener used to work there. Yeah, that's what Kuno said. She couldn't handle the heat, so she took off. Kuno can take it. Shit's nothing to Kuno. Look, Kuno doesn't...
Yeah, her.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't... Kuno's Kuno, pig? The...
He looks slightly confused, but proud he came up with that retort. But right as he's getting distracted, you hear him left.
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you! He's gonna put his hands on you! Help! Pig's got Kuno! Help! Rape!
Help! He's got the Kuno, help! Help!
Escalate, Kuno! His dick is out! You...
Pigs in here, Kuno! Somebody, please! Help! Misters, help!
He's having the time of his life. Total ecstasy. Fuck.
He's flashing, Kuno! He's showing his genitals. No! Get off, Kuno, you sick fat fuck! No one? Kuno's doing this.
This is where Kuno established.
Help! The pig's gagging him! Kuno can't...
You put him up to this yourself.
Listen to your friend. Help! The RCM is right. Look, I know you wanted to hit me. You got that, I'm gonna fuck that Kuno up look that Kuno's dad gets. The murder look. The rage look. I can. Kuno can smell that violent shit. I'm gonna fuck that Kuno up. I'm gonna shut his shit down. You know what? You should have hit the Kuno. You're nothing. You're a joke to Kuno.
Backing up was a bad idea.
Kuno turned you into his prison.
No, you're not.
Bitch, you're gonna be in this shit.
Okay. Kuno is kind to his bitch. Ash.
Click, 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 click.
It's not Kuno. It's Kuno S. Kuno S is by far the worst of the two. Kuno has no problem being near you, but the other hides behind the fence, afraid for her life. She came up with that psychopathic scheme of screaming for help before. Kuno just wanted to talk to you about his name. Kuno S was the all in all. Kuno respects madness. You cannot hope to outdo her on that front. You must win yourself a few minutes with...
Fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But watch what happens.
Fuck you, whispering about.
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've got him. But be careful. You can still fuck this up. Don't make Kuno look bad in this.
She's not fucked up.
Wrong move. But he's whispering still. You haven't lost him.
Crazy. You don't know the half of it. She's not crazy. She's insane. Dangerous.
Stop talking to him.
She understands.
Yo, see? Did Kuno not tell you? Kuno... Talk, pig. Kuno's got it under control.
You did it. They're separated. He's even turned his back to her so she can't read his lips.
Fuck knows. She says it's the crazy people. The fucking...
Some things are too awful to dwell on. The Nakis and Runkaris might be some kind of defense mechanism.
Yeah, she's psycho. None of that kiddie psycho. Cat burn and shit. She does the real deal. Yeah. Snuff radio shit. Believe me, pig, you don't want to know. Kuno means she killed someone. That's right, she's a killer. Like, actually a killer. Killing is serious shit. She's probably killed a pig too. I mean, I'm pretty... Forget Kuno said that. Kuno was just shit.
The creature peers at you both.
Yeah, she would have liked to fuck him up, but she didn't. Kuno... Look, Kuno's gonna put you at ease. We didn't do it.
He speaks the truth, my liege.
Fuck no, she's not my sister. Yeah, she was just there.
What was that, Kuno?
She was in the hallway, dripping wet. By the fucking Kuno's got no fucking idea. Her hair was all wet. I dunno. Someone left the door open. Kuno comes home and she's sleeping under the desk. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit. Doesn't even see her there. Or thinks it's fucking Kuno. Shit's all on Kuno.
Kuno S, two of a kind.
'Cause she fucking looks like Kuno. No one knows her name. Kuno told you, this shit was Psycho Killer. How's Kuno dealing? Kuno's dealing just... Kuno's got this shit under control. Listen. See, it's Kuno's go-to. Kuno's protecting her.
This is what it all comes down to.
I'm going to kill you. I'll run when you put the cuffs on her. Sneak up on you later and fuck you up. You understand? Alright, Now we can do business. Yeah? What do you want? Kuno...
Oh, don't hook him up!
See? Relax. Kuno's gonna get you hooked on illegal narcotics if you run a little errand for the Kuno. Get you hooked, pig. Get his hook in you. Then Kuno gonna get you hooking for more. Cash in big style. Pig hooker. And shit, you can even fuck back in Kuno's kingdom. That fucking pile of eternite. It's a secret door, okay? Just pull it up and you can fuck into Kuno's shack. Kuno does...
This trash container is... There's something in there, not necessarily connected to the case, but the body is downwind from here. Maybe you prefer the smell of garbage.
Trash, food waste from the cafeteria. They lock these containers to keep the derelicts from flocking in. Could be evidence too. What do you mean, feel? I agree. We should get someone from the remote viewers division here. Oh, it might also be evidence. The mob could have disposed of something in there. We could try using a pry bar. There's one in my motor carriage, or we could ask for a key from the manager of the...
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty close to me. Come to snuff my shit out, I think. Looks like it's time for me to go, Kuno. I'm going away for a long...
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
I come from the woods, good Davidu.
Don't be traumatized.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here. Maybe more than 12. No, 8 pairs of boots have shuffled back and forth in the mud. 1. Standard work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 46. 2. Standard work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 44. 3. Hobnailed work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 43. 4. Standard work boot, number 45 or 46. You don't know. It's a miracle you can tell. 5. Another standard work boot. 6. An aberration, light as air, even pace, same make of boot, but number 41. Impossible to tell. Could also have been an adolescent. You're not bad. It's as if the whole world darkens. Everything else has a thin film of unimportance on it, and the tracks burn in the middle of it, in a strange, beautiful way. 7. The glowing outline of a standard work boot, number 46. But the imprints are twice as deep as the others. The weight exceeds 200 kilograms. 8. And yet another standard work boot, number 4.
How many? I was pretty off then. I counted 20. I never got the hang of it. Hyperopia. Do you see anything out of the ordinary? A woman or a kid? Okay.
He knows it's hard to discern sex from a person's gait.
Understood. Any 200? Could it be the combined weight of 2 people, one carrying...
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
Possibly, yes. Interesting. Let's name it the someone operating a workbench with a pedal, like a joiner at the harbor, or maybe a drummer?
He regrets it the moment he says it.
I don't know why I said that. We are not...
The lieutenant clearly appreciates the chance to clear up the drummer issue himself.
Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver would wear out the right shoe before the left. The accelerator is on the right.
He doesn't seem to hear you. Looking south to...
We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether anyone strikes out as a potential suspect. A week, maybe?
It is not.
I pulled last week's forecast for coastal Havashol. 7 days below freezing. The day before, the day of his hanging, was the last warm day.
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the...
What do I think? A mob of people brought something then after...
Indeed. They all stood in a row here and looked at the tree. There he still is, looking right through. An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the east. This button looks new.
Huh, this button looks new. It's probably not connected yet.
An off-key melody starts playing after you ring the doorbell. Then a woman picks up the receiver.
Kuno, please stop calling here. Grown-ups don't have time for your stupid games. Shouldn't even be on the list anymore, so I can't...
A single beep indicates that you ring the doorbell. But no, what an ominous name for a hair salon. Doesn't bode well for anyone's hair. You ring the doorbell, but all you hear is static, but no one answers the call. You wait for a minute or two, but all you get from the call box is silence. No one answers the call. Looks like someone has melted half the plastic off. Silence. No one. You hear static from the intercom speaker. It sounds as if someone has picked...
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric.
She sounds almost antique, as if her voice was being played off an old wax cylinder. A receiver must not be working properly.
My God.
The lieutenant exchanges.
It's you.
No, something's wrong here. Are you sure she's talking to you?
Michelle, just please. Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. Ever since I came to work here, it's been...
A spot of static overrides her words.
It's so nice to be...
She sounds like she's about to cry. She doesn't answer. Silence. The only thing you can hear now is static and waves washing ashore on the bay. Another seagull passes by.
It must have been some kind of faulty wiring. We should maybe stop playing with this doorbell. It looks ancient.
You press the number sign on the keypad that terminates the call. 12 name cards on the call box read. Silence. No one answers the doorbell. Nothing happens after you. Silence. No one answers your call. Whatever she says, it can't hurt you. You're alright. Maybe not healthier, but it's a bonus that you've drunk so hard you can't remember any of your past relationships. Oblivion's the... There's a light buzz as you press the doorbell, waiting for her to...
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric. Have you come to place an order?
Here come the bad vibes again. Relax. Distance yourself from it.
It's you. My God.
Wait, is she...
Michelle, just... Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months.
The voice from the intercom doesn't answer, but you can hear her breathing. Wind blows.
As if my mind's been wiped clean.
And then it hits you. She tries again not to cry, and still doesn't. Real or not, your mirror neurons react. It feels painful to be listening to this. Her sound melts into the static from a long-distance phone call. This is where you hung up the call the last time. A phone rings in the office with an old-fashioned chime, and someone walks by. No one replies, but the static grows stronger like rainfall. Then a female voice speaks out, completely different from the one before. Glorious and total somehow. Crawling inside your head. Her words are too cold to comprehend. She smells of sodium lights and rain streaks on car windows. Eyes like pilot lights watch your shape in dark hallways, guttering.
So, it was a recording trapped in the circuitry from some ancient tenant. This sometimes happens. Shall we conclude here? We have other mysteries to solve. Don't take this the wrong way, but during our short stint...
That is true. This Post Lavatorie mail collection box has been heavily vandalized. The box seems eat shit pig, fucked by the coon, and St. G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore, and best set mailbox also. The mail collection box seems cathartic, thankful even. This coin-operated viewer is facing southwest. Its coin slot is full of fossilized, but the metal feels cold and wet under your...
Probably some kids.
A thick layer of graffito covers the lenses. You spell out the word Onuk written on the other side. With under the graffito, a sea of blues and greys appear. Behind the water lies the church looks old and weather-worn. You're in a... This coin-operated viewer, your money disappears into the curtains on the display open. You lean in to catch the V. The lenses shift. The ghost sharpens into an islet in the bay. It looks as if it was abandoned quite some time. Its leaves ripped from it by the winter wind.
Really?
The little brave bird.
Have you no shame? Whining about your back every time you bring out the measuring tape.
René, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup. Please, let's just try to enjoy the game, alright?
I'm trying to, but you keep breaking my concentration.
These manly men are playing balls. This is a ball game. Grab a ball. That's the spirit. Don't even waste your breath asking about the game. They wouldn't know anyway. They're way past their prime. You are immediately surprised by the ball's lack of weight. No matter, you'll make it work. A chilly breeze ruffles your hair as you stand there, feet firmly planted. All sounds, smells, even the wind. The cold metal ball is surprisingly smooth against your neck. It has a pattern on it, probably a sponsored ball. Yours would only be covered with bumps of learning, and already your muscles are adjusting to the weight. The nervous system calibrating until you and the ball have merged. An embodiment of pure motion, a fine-tuned locomotor. Some would still say you're a cop, but I guess we're beyond that now.
Merde! Bordel de merde!
the hell is your problem? I don't care if you are a cop. You do not just ruin someone's game. It's so goddamn disrespectful. You vandalized our game, son. We can't play pétanque with 5 bull. Well, it damn well isn't. It's pétanque.
Take it easy, René. This is just a misunderstanding, isn't it?
Of course there's harm done, you orange slug. You are good. Mistakes are forgiven when men at least try to right their wrong.
Just talk. It'll smooth things over. Old people like attention.
Yes. The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a familiar game. I do. Fire from heavy art. Why what? Because that's what happens when communards hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership, and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse. You use heavy ordnance to clean up your home. Sadly, no. It was the foreigners who brought them to their knees. We fought valiantly. Too valiantly. So valiantly we got licked. Should have fought dirty, like they did with their suicide sex cult propaganda and mad anarchist women strapped to shrapnel bombs. We didn't so, and we lacked caliber. God bless him, but the suzerain's cannons simply weren't big enough. Because this place is a damn beachhead. Had to soften the commies up first. Yes, the military coordinated amphibious landing to take back Revachol.
He finds your lack of historic knowledge troubling, a sign of mental deterioration in the preceding generations.
Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation Deathblow in 08. The other 2 are off in Stella Maris and the Delta. This here is Blood Ground, where Coalition boots first made...
Blood Ground. You got old René going there. Like he isn't hungry enough already.
Damn right, son. They laid the fire of hell on the city before they stormed it. And it worked, too. The rest of the city got cleaned up, but Martinez they keep as a monument. And now the Union Socialists are practically running the place.
Well, it's your own damn fault. You, we, the Coalition, Revachol, whoever you want to blame, never finished the job. Officially, the party never surrendered.
You don't even begin to truly understand the players at the table, let alone the specific circumstances surrounding the... What do you think?
Thinking men have opinions on these things. Present one.
Preposterous! Surely you don't mean it. I'm just so I would have...
This royal failure weighs...
Instead, this is just what the commies wanted. This was their plan all along. This is what they wanted. A true king. Damn Fris. This was
Soon, they will forget.
It's no use talking to you. You were still in Daddy's balls when it happened. When we took our last stand against the filth and rode the cavalry. Unfortunately, in Martinez, the union is the law. Cop is a pejorative term. I don't have a problem with policemen. If I knew, I would not be
This is a man with a lot of past, but little present, and almost no future.
You're still waiting for...
Good morning to you.
A burly man hangs out by the waterlock, carving up a generous serving of salami with an old hunter's knife. His eyes are fixed on a man stranded on the other side of the waterlock and on an enormous billboard that has fallen down into the canal between them.
I wasn't here to witness it, but those look like tire tracks on that sign. Weird, huh? Then again, plenty of daredevil drivers in Revachol.
The words daredevil driver sound ominous to you.
Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything round here, especially a waterlock. The rest of the coast is closed off till then. Sure thing. Want some too, officer?
Why not?
Well, there's the fish. Yeah, not...
A couple of This panel usually closes the waterlock, turning it into a bridge that lets you cross the canal. You pull the lever, or nothing happens. A spring brings the lever back to its original position. You still need to close the waterlock to get across the canal. Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored? Typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps. The light pole has been carefully cut, and the wiring has been redone and attached to a standard indoor plug. The light buzzes. This would make quite a statement in your living room.
It was brought.
We are not here to investigate. You have to admit it's rather clever what he's done with
700 real. A bargain, I dare say. There's also the matter of rewiring, but the most important transformation is the light's placement among ordinary indoor fixtures, which has adjusted its morphological field. The light...
The boombox is on the shelf. 1. This is you. Golden or just make sure it works before you buy it.
If police work means playing tapes, sure.
Like a beach party, with sand and sun and seagulls dancing on the breeze.
Theoretically, yes, but we don't have time right now. It's generally murder investigation first, then beach party. That is the unofficial RCM motto.
Is the Harman Welsh W2, made in Vespa, designed in Seoul. Plays absolutely. I've tested each one myself.
You see, Rose, try to find something pretty and cool here. Then use it to win her back. Yes, this sounds off. You shouldn't trust this guy. Big men on big horses.
Franco-Nigerian knights.
A long time ago. They're not all blue. These figurines also wear gold coats and caps, complemented by orange trousers. They are various.
This is what the loyalists look like, yes, at first.
Which one? Ah, royalist
This set of soldiers isn't meant to look impressive.
You're probably talking. I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect. When you place them next to maybe.
He seems to have his own take on the conflict. Why? What's this? A headless man.
Oh, that's the headless phone rider. There's been a lot of interest in that particular figure.
He doesn't elaborate on the...
I've heard about it. I've heard the headless phone rider, right?
Yes, there are several compete. The headless, 50 cents. Bargain price. It's not often that I see officers. What can I...
His courtesy is not insincere, but he prefers being alone with his projector, just watching the movement of light.
I haven't had any problems myself.
Who are you?
All kinds of... As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from. It keeps me entertained. I doubt it, but I do my best to keep my distance.
The pawnbroker's gate.
Let me have a look. Another time, perhaps.
There's a pile of...
You like sunglasses, officer? I've got the latest styles right here.
Abort. These are hideous.
Damn, officer!
No, you are definitely not buying those.
Are you sure? But they look so...
Those UV stickers are almost so...
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design, super material, very cool.
Nola.
Oh, that visor is perfect for you, officer. It'll definitely keep the sun out of your eyes while you're shooting criminals. Bang, bang!
I hope not.
You don't like it? Sure.
You see, the name?
Happy shopping, officer. Hey, you're very cool. Oh, you like...
Don't be distracted by the flattery and funny man act.
Only the coolest goods in Revachol. I'm an entrepreneur. Good.
You glance around the decrepit buildings.
It's beautiful. Beautiful freedom. That's right. No need for discounts at ceilings, officer. Anything for you. Me? It's a boring story. Very sharp.
The apricot.
No. Speaking of...
Well, if it's for his grandma, no need to drink.
Oh, okay. But why, officer? Ah, yes.
Are you trying to ask for a bribe?
Sorry, detective. Everything's still cool.
You see two.
I can see you were...
A pair.
Those sneak...
Only? That's madness. These were...
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the sneakers. These, officer? These... No way, officer. These aren't for sale. They're bad speakers. No, officer. You're a high-class policeman who accepts nothing less... Well, but see, if, on the other hand, you wanted to buy the sneakers too...
Hey. Psst. Yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start. Yes, you're ready to start building communism again. You've built it before. They've built it before. Hasn't really worked out yet. But neither has love. Should we just stop it? Good. We need 10. You keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich, sodomize the landowners, impale all people who have more than 25. Oh yes, everyone can see that. So tell me, do you have any questions before we fire up the big communism builder? Very well. Anyone? There's one. You should build communism precisely because it's impossible. There are clothes.
Don't be shy. These are...
You find your...
economical, but also trendy. Look...
Something cold grazing.
Good choice, officer.
Before you stand vapor eminent. This must be in the cabin. You are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a metallic...
Take what you need.
He's clearly a little protective of his tool. The part useful for opening its robot lets you see the handles. The pull-out toolbox slides back into its... The white suede feels luxurious under the... As you tap on the gate...
There's no use pressing the heat.
Translation. Alternative translation. Don't even think.
This is the Kupris kinema. My
motor carriage. Something bad with a motor carriage. A dark lump rises in your throat.
The Kupris motorcar does provide most of our patrol vehicles, yes.
Nothing.
Yes, sorry about that.
He says it with very... In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers. The frequency tableau, the soft...
This is precinct...
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st precinct here.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, precinct 57. How may I assist you? Just a second.
10-2.
A scrawny old man sits in it.
10-4, what's your status? Over. 10-18, 10-20, over. 10-18, 10-20. State your message, sir. Over. 10-4, I hear you.
Is it him? What does he want?
He says he needs...
Don't give that asshole a...
Alright, that's a negative on the additional funds, sir. Over. He says it's...
He isn't getting a...
Request denied, sir. He says...
Well, I get...
Vicmar said...
Who cares what this Vic... Enough, officer. This...
He said...
What is he saying?
Did you want anything else, sir? Many of your...
You really need to get your shit together. This is nearing a complete meltdown.
Let us address them now, sir. Over. 10-4. Your badge should have most of your personal details. Look over that. Over. 10-4. Anything else for you, sir? Roger that.
18 kilometers to the small...
What is going on here? Did something happen?
What happened is my partner made contact. It's not good.
Mac, the torso.
Yeah, Mullen.
Yeah, Mac's right. This was some
Enough! None of this is funny.
We must help him.
Yeah? How do you fucking plan to do that, huh?
I just know we can't give up on him when he's at his weakest.
Mac, man the door. You know what he told me? I don't want to get better. I want to get worse. Those were his words. I guess I can... Good.
Far north, on the other side of the...
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Of course. What is the number, officer?
Yes, hold on.
Receive.
Give it a minute.
Just wait.
Officer? Yes, hello? Oh, right.
You can hear resentment in her tone. She's not thrilled to be talking to you again.
You mean, why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable Maybe, I don't know. No? Not me. No, sorry. People don't have...
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or...
Yeah, go on. I do hope so. Please, don't.
Yes, you have...
I'm not mad, it's just... You were so drunk and so... The stuffed bird. The great Stua. I think you said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there. It was a pretty bird. There since I started.
There's genuine sadness in her voice.
Yes, obviously. You were the worst I've had sailors fighting. Union guys grabbing my ass. Kids stealing booze. Once a guy was... Well, you were worse than all of them. Even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one... We Go On by the O.O. I count this to hell with... Then there... I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me. Threatened to make me understand. I had no... And then you screamed something about how you're actually a real cool guy, and no one understands it. One of the coolest guys there is. And then I had to deal with your toilet. The one you clogged with police stuff. I won't even mention you waving your gun around, harassing customers, threatening... Damn it, I don't remember what I did to your damn... Especially when there's a hurricane loose.
Something in you wants to immediately forget.
No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst. God, I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never happened. All sorts of things. Which one was sad?
Interesting. You still have to... You hear a sigh.
Anything else I can help you with, officer? 57.
In the cabin, you... There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes.
Hello, sir. Step right in. I know, sir. Are you interested in a new and exciting book? It's a bookstore.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold your horses, little girl.
That is a book. They have a postcard.
She is unfair.
Board games are like little... My pleasure. Okay, sir. I'll try to answer any question. Okay. I think that's why...
Seems like most people who read those books fail to get more famous from reading.
But it does make the famous people more famous. Why would they do that, sir? That's so cool. Maybe they'll make you a book cover picture in every... My name is... Feel free to step in and browse our wares. I'm signalling that the store is open.
A sudden gush of wind turns the pages of the books on the counters. She covers her face, smiling. But
Kind of you to offer, sir.
what could you do to help her anyway?
Oh, no, sir. I'm happy to help Mum by luring in customers. I do my studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this. Mum says it's necessary to do both. Mum says it's peachy. She was a little afraid at first. There's talk about this house being
Behind her, the window has been boarded up. You sense the boards.
cursed in the way that makes them say that no business has ever really thrived here, sir. That they all go... Exactly. But we've been doing fine so far.
We can go into the bookstore and ask about the case.
Yes, please do look at our wares inside. The postcards and board games you are...
It does not manifest itself in no such thing.
Anything else you wanted to talk about, sir? Nothing really. Maybe I can tell you about some of our books instead. Crime fiction is about...
Crime is a deviation.
It's exciting to people. You don't look much like a policeman. Didn't mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Head.
No, it's yours.
I'm not sure. If you say so, sir. Maybe you can show me some real police work, sir. Like in the book.
The girl keeps her hands folded.
What do you mean, sir?
She knows where this is going. She looks around anxiously. The lieutenant stands by, a facade of true professionalism. He is far more intrigued by the situation. She brings out her reddened hands.
And you knew this from me keeping my hands folded? Well, that proves nothing.
She actually is impressed. This is more like a defensive reflex. She nods, half provocative, half enthusiastic.
Maybe so, sir. Okay, I know it's a bad habit, and I shouldn't. It was okay, sir.
There's more that can be achieved here. Ask her to do the same.
You're quite sober.
The lieutenant does not flinch at the comment. He does not flinch even a single bit.
Because you usually aren't. I sure hope you are.
There she stands, swaying on her feet. Because you know each other. She's been talking to you so openly because you've talked before.
Yes, I stand in this spot all the time. You've been running around all week without your shirt on, sir. Telling people about being a star. Of course, you stopped by a few times. You certainly look better than the last time I saw you. Yeah, I can see.
Party eyes. Yes,
I'm not
You know,
the swiveling eyes of a loony drug addict. That is what she meant. You were probably gurning too. Fuck yeah. You should get some party eyes right now. Snap those sequins on you, boy. Oh baby, that's not what you have to worry about. Worry about the important thing.
I'm glad I could help you, sir.
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks, featuring a small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are new...
Wonderful Browbritter.
Who are you going to play board games with? Are you actually friends? Or just colleagues thrown together by circumstance?
Then you're a lucky man, officer. Children. For playing with friends, I'd recommend Suzerainty. It's a civilization building game.
An endless... There's also a books in a board game section. Who wants to read books? There's a box that says, "We're out."
Lousy. I've heard they turn people into a... Welcome to... Be welcome.
A golden pendant hangs around the woman's neck, in the shape of what looks like a tiny fish head trapped in...
Oh yes. Helps to have an anchor in these times. Sir, don't be ridiculous. I certainly will not give you money. One has to earn one's success, even if one is a police officer.
What is this insolence? She misunderstood.
Now, hey there. Sounds like some tribute, power. These are not the traditions we're used to in this part of the world. I am.
She has fine-tuned her voice to find the most welcoming approach for attracting new customers.
Goodness, you were already... Everything is on...
She's attempting to mentally direct you towards the shelves.
Truth be told, but you don't learn about the important things in life from The truth is available if you...
She smiles and nods. You see a...
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only. Nothing. Now please go back to browsing the books. Don't...
She speaks almost as if she's... Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, the more you see some kind of charm. Aside from poking at it suspiciously, there is nothing. Just as you're about to pull apart the curtain.
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off limits for the customers. Parapsychologically speaking, we're done if you decide to open them. I won't...
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
You do? My God, even more reasons not to mess... Why? It's not like anyone was killed there. I am sorry, I don't mean to be so impolite. Just please don't go there. I can't allow that. You'll only make things worse and unleash the powers. No, it's just a storeroom for the Thank you.
What are you, a coward? Think about the marvelous adventures waiting for us on the other side.
There is something mysterious about the curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust, hang. You see a dimly lit room full.
I warned you. You're...
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens. Only an echo. No one is there. Ow. Shoot. Whose moronic idea was it to just run through the door? Don't you know that things like that...
Are you alright?
What is going on there? I warn you.
It barely looks like you've done... A heavy door. A heavy door with
You've hurt yourself now. I told you not to mess around back there. What are you even trying to... You're only making things worse. Stop it. Be compelled. Cursed?
doesn't feel like it's thriving. The plaque on the shelf reads, biographies. Browsing suddenly, high speed next to Irv, next to that.
I really
She understands she has erred against the customer and immediately corrects.
I'm sorry. I did not mean to rush you.
Several maps. The maps look old and faded.
I'm sorry, officer. They're quite valuable. Though they... That old thing. It's an out from when some design... They didn't get that far.
This large map, Ozon, in the northeast, a dust mite stand. You can. Lost. The ocean connections that you have little idea. Perhaps they are. It's not still. It's the north to the east. Hudon. It's so... No. This is somewhere to be. This is all... This bookstore is not...
Hum, I can't have you end up...
Amidst the various... The point of the... It serves wholeness when it's up to your... Very...
Hum, sir, I can't have you end...
These shelves are overburdened.
Oh, you're a
Crime fiction. These books... What's more, not a single You see, a killing is declared. Oh no. Turns out he faked... Yes. Tragedy called... Come on.
Come on, Chester. Tell the story again.
Again? Man, I tell that one at least once a month. It's not that...
The fuck it is. And these guys haven't heard it. You see, Chester here...
Gosh, why?
A very fucking dangerous case, ain't that?
Yeah, sure came close. Alright, so I was tailing this guy called Francis the Shoe.
After all this, you still haven't found the answer to the one question that matters. Your quick eye notices a small a worn paperback from Dick. Could it be the motifs of unstable identities and shocking betrayals? Then this is the book for you. A striking woman leans against the cabin top of her sailing boat, smiling as you approach.
Good afternoon, officers. I'm Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour. You gentlemen must be from the RCM. I'm glad to see you here. I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the...
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that
There's a trace of irony in his voice.
How interesting. I wish you a swift recovery.
It's hard to get a read on her precise disposition, but she appears helpful.
What we do. I'm afraid I don't speak for Wild Pines as a whole. The Pines, and that is the terminal. I'm not at liberty to discuss...
$1 billion?
Yes, past a certain point, numbers begin to seem A conglomerate the size of Wild Pines is like a shark. If it stops moving and growing, it will die. Then what becomes of... They started. Centuries of care? You mean we built this to all the best. Before Mars, a company gets...
With your help, hopefully, says her warm tone.
Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets. I believe...
And how are the...
They're not. Now they won't even let me into the harbour. There's a 2-meter 20 racist behemoth blocking the... What can I say? Let's say...
And when...
I arrived 3 weeks ago.
But the strike...
I was...
This isn't the...
Heavens, no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan. This time their demands are more... Everard Clare is a man of the utmost integrity. If you can say one thing about him, it's that he always puts the interests of the workers first. Of course not. Everard is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood. He is the most... Yes, it's how they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their work. The Débardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal institution. 20 years ago, anyway. It must not have been easy to establish under the Emergency Act, but they did it. I can respect that. Organised labour at its best, as they say. Then something happened in the local chapter elections. The brothers Clare came and transformed it into a... How do you say?
A mob.
Refreshingly. And your opinion, detective? If I may ask. I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Débardeurs Union is... Thank you for being candid. Sadly, Wild Pines have cooperated with what amounts to a crime syndicate for 2 decades. However much you feed the wolf always hungers. They're a leaf. Every worker, a member of the board. In its defense, another said, demand democracy. Pretty tame stuff compared to every worker, a member of the board. Fortunately, they explained it. Every time the Wild Pines group makes a decision about anything, just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild Pines Group. They're having a blast. But how can they... I'm not sure. And now...
Excuse me.
I first heard it from the bowyer at the gates. The one who's...
This checks out.
I'm glad you asked. Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, indeed. The company suspects the point of the present.
Thank you for your concern.
Mr. Fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature. Yes.
Sounds like you.
Of course. How else can I help? Quite a few. The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer...
Of course, ma'am. We should have introduced ourselves. I am Lieutenant, and this is my colleague from Precinct 41.
How curious. Why is that, Detective?
Awkwardness washes over the conversation.
I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode? I can't hear you, darling. Speak up. Oh, dear. I do believe you, naive as that may sound.
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very unconventional.
Of course, I sympathize. But I'm afraid I simply can't share anything more until I've seen that.
Hang on. She's a professional negotiator. She should be open to some sort of mutually beneficial arrangement. Feelings.
I assure you, it is no small matter for me either. We all share the responsibility for disarming this situation. I hope you have a badge for me as soon as possible. Trust me, officer, I am fully...
She's silent. The wind.
Officer. You know, I don't mean to sound...
You're doing it, despite your own best effort.
I'll be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my superiors. They're going to want to see something tangible. The or
Detective. This is not going quite as I hoped it would. Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance. And you know, this woman...
He doesn't let it show. But there is a limit to how much the consequences of your unprofessional behavior can cost the investigation.
No. If there is reasonable suspicion, we must investigate. Otherwise, she could claim... What I propose is, we ask her, then we investigate, briefly. But do not share the outcome of this investigation with her. We tell her it's done, and demand for her information on the list. Oh, that would be fantastic, but do we have the time? You could request a new one from your station. I'm sure you will, Detective.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? It's quite straightforward.
Ingredients.
Meth and dextroamphetamine. GBL. Yes.
Wild Pines.
We're in logistics. Yes, but you won't get anything out of Everett and the dockwork at the lorries. Perhaps I'll be...
You'll be indebted to her, in a way. But one step ahead of the Union in another.
No. We asked East Motor... This is a limit... 1,000...
Well...
What is...
Why
I am sorry for the inconvenience. We did.
We know the company.
Well... How do you think...
There was a shakedown.
With all due respect... Precisely.
It sounds like she tried looking into it herself, though she's clearly not the type your typical lorryman would confide in.
Yes? Excellent. It may come. In the meantime, let me know if there's any other way.
Is what you want to say, but look at that lady. Take a gander. Why, yes, tucked away under that sturdy green raincoat, while dull orange pearls hang from her hairlobes. These are the kind eyes of the rich man that see. Now look at you. You misery. You're poor. Poor as balls. You can't ask this person for money. You're too. Shame? You haven't really been in the... Oh God, the lieutenant is here too.
As I was saying, if there's any way I may be of assistance, please don't hesitate to ask.
Voila, you're doing it.
Of course. How much?
She's surprisingly nonchalant about this. Could it be that she somehow knows more about your predicament than she's letting on?
That's a good sum. Not too small, not fantastically large.
She removes a few notes. Whoa, whoa! Did you see how easy that was? Can you eat honor? Are you an...
So, I hope I didn't just bribe you, officer. It may not be technically illegal under the Emergency Act, but still.
You're right, ma'am, that donations are permitted under the Emergency Act, unseemly as it may be.
Which he most certainly will do. Now, how else can I help the RCM today? Of course,
Look at me when I'm talking to you.
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building.
Are you trying to pigs come to take me out? Trying to snuff me up? Then why are you...
So much for a quiet smoke.
You see a young...
Not looking for any trouble, officer. I don't want to be seen talking to the gendarmerie if that's...
Don't let him go. This could be your witness. The balcony...
Is it really that important?
Like a nervous cat.
All right, but make it quick. Once I finish this cigarette, I have to run. I'd even go so far as to say that the view is a little too good, my dear gendarme.
We will remove the body as soon as...
Oh. You already asked me that, didn't you? No, not you. Some more muscular type.
And when did you speak to this
Last week?
You didn't answer...
It was my Sunday friend.
Makes sense. Friends are nice. He doesn't reply. Gesturing.
My name?
Martin Martinez. Good local name.
No. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going.
This isn't the place or time for questions. For a moment.
I am sorry, but I really don't have the information.
But, hold on. What's that? It's a sign.
Good luck with the investigation.
He's gone. No point in running. Tenements like these often have multiple exits. If he doesn't want to talk to us, then he'll know how to hide himself. He could be. He did leave. If we find a way in.
A stone, like any other. There's a key beneath.
This must be. We'll just have to go in.
The streets will flow red once more.
The streets will not flow.
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to know? Date of birth, blood type, the last time I was tested for Hep C.
Go where?
Listen to your partner, pigman. Keep your grubby hooves off little...
The lieutenant is desperate. Hatred, disgust. It's the woman on the...
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her. On a first-name basis with her, are we? Piggy's moving up in the... Have you got a crush on her? Can't you tell? I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words. Yeah? Thanks.
You've lessened her desire to deface the building.
I ain't no snitch, Pigstein. Go forth and...
Actually, there is a...
We weren't put on this earth. Watch your back.
Give me a moment. The cold never does any good for my bronchitis. I'm fine. Fine.
You're still worried.
Now, what?
She's the cleaning lady. She knows...
Ask away, policeman. The RT, she leaves an old...
She mumbles.
Oh, you'll find plenty of Martins here. Don't you worry. Pea-brain. Someone played a trick on you. Martinez is a name for anyone who comes from Martinez.
Oops.
I thought it was obvious. Anyway, officer, we don't have the witness's name.
Yes, I know who you mean.
Somewhere in the building, a child starts...
What's he in trouble for? Talk? He lives upstairs in room 28.
Thank you. We should go...
I know. It's barely...
You hear someone walking around inside. The walking, you can feel tension on a poor communard from the looks of it. The room...
Do I have to open the door? Do you have a warrant?
Let's go. We don't have a reason to get...
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the board says, number 11. It's a solid lump of metal. Better whip out those cutters. You won't get very far otherwise. No reply. That isn't just a five-pointed star. It's an inverted white pentagram cradled in a wreath of antlers. The star and antlers was developed in the... Even today, half a century after, the wreath of antlers, nothing at all. door is made of metal and appears to be number 28.
Let's see if anyone...
No one.
Looks like the young man we are looking for isn't home. We should return tomorrow after we have finished with our day's work. How about 9 tomorrow?
Damn. Turns out it's quite tricky. Remember. This door has been closed with a padlock. The chalk drawn up. The shackle...
After you.
A plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged man with impressive...
He's known as the father of scientific communism. Also, the White Star. Yes?
The piggies have learned how to saunter up staircases. I didn't think you could do that with hooves. But yeah,
That smell coming from her paint bucket. It's not paint. It's heavy fuel oil.
Red-dyed heavy fuel oil, intended for exclusive use in government vehicles, to be precise.
What did you think I was using? Aquarels? Sucked it out of a cop's fuel tank myself. Back in Jamrock.
She really did it. She's proud of it too.
Oh, what? You'll push me off the...
Give me a moment. Give me a... Ask away, policeman. Some lunatic.
With how small these rooms are, wouldn't you want to break the wall?
The hell am I supposed to know? Another nut job, I assume. People come and go. I don't... No one lives there. It's impossible. I would know if someone had moved in there. Maybe it's those countercultural people again. Breaking into a house like it's great. Young. Oh, that one is assigned. I think he studies astrology. Something to do with all those stars around his door. He asked me to leave his drawings up. The symbol of what now?
The cleaning lady shrugs and she mumbles. You hear someone walking around inside. A poor communard from the looks of it.
Do you have a...
Let's go.
Excuse me? Of course not.
There's no sweet talking your way in there. Be official.
Oh, come on.
That was smart.
Satisfied? My name is Marielle Charpentier, and I'm an agent with Martinez Realty Associates.
Her voice is really cheerful.
Do you want to see my ID as well? You can't legally ask for it, but why not? Want to see my residence permit too? Very well, but please make it quick. I need to be back in La Delta in an hour. Oh, that's another huge mess. The form, and again, I have no idea how. A hole in the wall. Can you believe?
The sum must have been. Oh, it irks her. The incompetence.
These apartments are perfectly fine, I'll tell you.
It's as if they're real
Don't ask me what happened. Both apartments. I need to get it ready for the next lease, but as you can see, the previous tenant completely trashed the place. It was some kind of a moribund, but that was months ago. Of course. What now? Oh, that's, and again, a hole in...
The sum, oh, it irks.
Well, it does not disappear from my hands. Don't ask. Both apartments are now unrentable. Both, of course. What now? I need to get it ready for the... It would... But that... Of course.
Pile of Eternite looks stranger now that Kuno told you about it, because there it is. You see a shabby little door.
So this...
Be still, my be. The lieutenant isn't studying the powder in the mirror. He's studying you.
Perhaps not. This is below our pay. See that ladder there? It's probably...
Looks like someone left man down. A trooper. You could swear it's more of an instinct than anything else. But you know.
Yes, you could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day.
The wind is aggressive up here. The lieutenant looks at the enormous crane towering in the distance over the container yard. The look in his eyes is a mix of the engineer-like interest and the wonder of a 6-year-old seeing a horse for the first time.
Yes, but I digress. We were focusing on your cloak here. The cloak? Well, it doesn't seem too dangerous.
The cloak looks like a bag of goodies floating in the wind. Who knows what its pockets may hide?
Yes?
Hello again, my man. What's on your mind? Ah, man. But those days are behind me. There are other addictions in my life now. Why the inquiry, my man? Hey, man, that's serious criminal talk. Are you trying to pull some sort of an
Entrapment is where a law officer gets a person to commit a criminal offense.
Yes. It's like trying to trick a person into doing something criminal that they'd never do. Then what are you trying to accomplish?
So much for subtlety. Better get...
We have a credible lead, sir. Someone on this roundabout is waiting for a bulk shipment from...
Not me, man. No way. I don't need any trouble. Shit's bad enough. Look, man, I try to stay away.
Old monument. A silver... Not a good track record of mental health in that family. Even by the standard. Well, his story... He called it...
The man certainly knew how to live.
But wait. You haven't even heard about his... You see, old Philippe wasn't just good at squandering the national treasury on gold and ceremonial weaponry, cocaine. That's what the river beneath the cold waters of the insulin. The original, the statue is supposed to capture the moment it was blown apart, like an instant frozen in time. A rare butterfly trapped in amber. People in Philip III, the squanderer, however, with his bronze face up in the air. Small, wrinkled woman does not greet you. She nods along to something on her radio. A photograph is clutched in her hands, and there is a warm smile. It's the warmth of a winter night's fire. Maybe she could give you comfort and shelter, some cigarettes and food money. Maybe she's your... No response. Wherever this woman is, nothing. Her smile just keeps...
If you want her attention, you may need to be more...
Where am I? Who are you?
The smile on her face has disappeared, replaced by the weary aspect of a cornered beast.
Then I don't suppose you could tell me... never mind. I remember now. I'm still stuck in that traffic jam in the 50s. The men have small jaws and everything is made out of plastic. Why do you need plastic when you can make the world out of amber? Back in Methka, during the time of the... Until you came along, that is. This is Gabriel Buenguerro.
A strike. This man's got a hold over her.
He was the biggest. Someone was. They are some. They're built.
She seems to derive some bit.
Why not?
There's something off about this woman. Tell her.
Of course not. To truly understand, it's an of course. So the boyadero strangles his below. The most.
What if, to truly love a boyadero?
Diamond? Of course not. But whatever stupid things they put in the lorry, I imagine. I quit concerning myself with that a long time ago. Besides, then it's contraband, lawman. What? Do you want to take...
Bad hand. Hermenegildos' bad hand. Strangled 300 people. What can I say? Some people...
Now what do you want with an old woman's boots, Sheriff? Please? I think you should let me get back to Gabriel Bueno.
She's wearing sturdy worker's boots made of.
Just before Gabriel, it was the coronation of Franco Negro.
Moreover, the boots were size 37. Tiny. There are too many.
It was. Perhaps it was another.
As she says,
I could have told you that from just looking at.
The feet of a little girl. They fit well on the pedals.
She's just.
So he.
You hear that, Lowman? I don't think your partner likes you spending too much time with me.
Nothing.
He doesn't want your.
A pale dream is. What do I need drugs for, Lowman? What I see? What I. Yes.
Those epithets are familiar somehow. The great adversary. The great
If you don't know. Why would I want to do that? Lowman, what in the name of God are you talking? Maybe. Probably not. Makes no difference to me either way. Just this month, I made half a dozen trips from Saramiriza to Grad, on the U41A. What do you think they take? No, Lowman, diamonds. Easy. Is the skinny man who thinks he's a poet. Never true.
That's correct. There is no visibility of any of the others.
Where do you want me to? Or...
I think we're done here, no?
Yes, go.
Welcome to Revachol.
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago. Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you. It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb.
Oh, come on, man.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my... But you see...
Silence. The air between them becomes tense. Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
You do make a cute couple.
The lieutenant exhaled.
Whatever you say, officers.
You could ask him to show you the soles of his boots. He definitely looks like someone capable.
It's about biological not the most popular topic nowadays, with the coalition in charge, you know. You might want to change the topic. That is, bury your head under the sand like common sheep.
I'm not just racist. Look, people who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design. So, naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can see the merits in that. So, lately we Occidentals have experienced an unfortunate downturn when members of the superior race. The problem? It's what the keeps. It's true. Also, you need to realize the dangers of mixing races. Who knows what? Don't push your... Looking for something, Hunt? Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so, apples. Yeah.
He's given you the runaround. Let's be honest, you were bested.
Oh, not much any... The strike? Apples. Fine.
He's given you...
Been admiring the stompers, Hunt?
On the bottom of the man's boots, you see an intricate tangle of threads with no immediately
It's Revachol. Custom made. Cost me a You'll see when the time comes, officer.
Technically, you're stomping on
Huh. I know you people don't understand poetry. Drugs? They're shit, man. I don't... You know where that shit comes from? So, they know they can't beat us in a fair fight. So, they have to get us to weaken ourselves somehow.
He eyes you warily.
I don't know shit. And if I did, I wouldn't... What do you think? I can't...
There was a bunch of spilled boxes in the back of a big lorry nearby.
Yeah, I knew that guy. He was an honest driver. Since he left, I haven't had anyone to talk. It's a fucking travesty, is what? Isn't it obvious? Fucking Sealang. That beady-eyed sus. Of course, he's
I wouldn't be so sure.
Guess so.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, "Your bottles clunk into the machine." A small cabin.
Just ask me if you need anything from I don't really know what Saint Baptiste Pharmaceuticals.
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of...
What is what? If you want to buy one, then it's only 4 real. Welcome to Frit.
What's that magazine she's reading?
I don't know. Frit? A 7 to 11 grocery. I think they think that the extra tea makes it funkier. You mean this? This is Pop Stars. It
Looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode, featured on page 34. This speaks to you.
It's where they rate different outfits famous people wear. It's kind of funny. They're kind of mean. It's about who's the most stylish.
We are not the fashion police. We're the real...
Okay. I'm not really, I don't really know any... No.
No need to worry.
Okay. I don't know, Uh-huh.
A colorful there, in that dark green glass, all in vain. The great flowing river of warmth, wine, alcohol, beer, alcohol, love, alcohol.
Guess not, no. I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes...
Don't ask. Don't look. Don't do anything here. Just go away. Get back to work.
No, Frit only sells legal drugs, like the law says. The pale age vodka is special, I guess. It's stored in pale for a couple of years, which makes it super expensive and super strong. I mean, I already said it'd hurt you. I don't know.
Yes?
No response. He just arches his brow.
Have you tried concentrating?
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice, like he's tired of hearing about your personal affairs.
Focus on other people's troubles, not your own.
A moment passes.
What do you want to know? No, it's not a particularly mysterious case. The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than that. I can assure nothing like that will happen. Do you know why not? Because it's not part of...
So desperately mundane. There's something the lieutenant isn't seeing. The universe is too irrational, too morally complex. You should convince him.
I'm afraid you and I are pawns in a pissing competition.
His disdain is clear.
You don't know? I assumed you were in on it. Better still than an imbecile cop-off. It's just stupidity. We shouldn't waste any more time on it. If you want my take, ask me after we've inspected the victim. Was there anything else you wanted to know? Maybe you can tell me what you do know. Do you want me to brief you? 3 days ago, the RCM Emergencies Desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate. During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pine, a security guard or worker of some sort hired by Wild Pines. They didn't identify themselves in any way. The tone was muffled using a device of some sort. There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers' union is the de facto police in Martinez. Just to be clear, we are police officers. It's our job to find the killer. Good.
What if you did it? Yes, you killed him. And then, as part of the plan, you drowned out the memory. Maybe this is why your chest feels so hollow. You didn't. Are you sure you would have the strength to take down a hardened mercenary? You're not in the best shape.
And what has led you to this conclusion? That is a common side effect of overindulgence. I find that highly unlikely. It's not unusual for detectives to feel complicit in a crime until the perpetrator is apprehended. Me? I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation. That's a fair point. Alright, for the good of the investigation, what do you want to know? That's because I'm half Zeolite, or it's a part of the world, officer. A geopolitical entity, and a geographic division. I told you it wouldn't be interesting. I can see you're disappointed.
He's glad to have shut down your question.
That's correct.
You feel a slight urge to put the lieutenant down for this. But you can't quite muster enough testosterone.
Are they?
You could use a good, normal peer yourself.
What do you mean? I have no idea.
The lieutenant's conceptualization. The lieutenant is a police officer of the old school. His concerns are material and extrinsic. But this isn't an old school case.
So what? That for real detective work, nothing.
The lieutenant produces his small blue notebook. That's where his conversations with himself take place. We all have our different mediums. His is written.
Good. Let's change this.
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see a lorryman. The driver has adorned his space with the back end of the cabin as a small perch to
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Likely, yes.
Bastards! We have a right to work!
Yes. People get that you are.
Hold up and stay frosty, everyone.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down. We're here to fight for a cause. Stripes usually have problems with people. Good. We're fighting for a cause here. Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Maybe you should ask them. We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
So do we, Scab.
Have fun. Union shits are on full strike. I know nothing about a murder.
The mention of a killing sends a barely noticeable shiver of tense.
What are you talking about?
Yes, he's
right to work!
It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should bring backup. Open up the gates for us. Blockading.
We are not picking a
pity.
Let us.
Honest, we can't.
I have a.
You think
you've been talking to him?
When a bunch of ungrateful, lazy
beats me.
There's something odd. His shirt is far too small and an unpleasantly tight fit. He ignores your question. Silence is the answer.
What's it to you? Am I a suspect? Done no crimes. I only fight for the rights of people. We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain, in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncing. Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell? Uh-huh. It was a long time ago. We were promised work. Main gate, and I don't mean the scrawny mess. Why don't you?
It would be better.
No!
Scab? I was just messing with you. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money. Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the Wild North? Come to see the strife? Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder. I don't believe you. Post Laventurier said the same thing. They tried to get... It wasn't. I'm doing much better here at the harbor. Being my friend, I don't op... Yeah, then go... And you enter the harbor through the office.
The man whispers a jaunt.
Sure thing, my friend. I can help you out.
The coin lands into your hand as if it has always belonged there.
Always glad to help out the RCM. Shame I can't do more. You know, the winter's fat is slowly running out and all. Still better than scabbing, though. You lost me there, Honcho. But it's okay as long as you're not as sorry. You know, serious business.
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike. Return once you've met the union boss and are on a better
body betrays your degeneracy.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
Don't say anything. Size him up first.
Are you admiring my morphophysiology? It must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle. What is this androgynous display?
Merely standing up makes you sweat profusely.
Stop it! You are embarrassed. This display of weakness may appeal to older women with a strong...
Jean-Luc, his body is betraying his degeneracy pretty hard. Maybe you can ask him to leave.
You have succumbed to Al-Ghul. You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al-Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman. Your mouth moves, but the one who speaks is Al-Ghul. Occidental haplogroup B.
Show him the ham still got it.
Jerking mode. You will be super.
It is, babe.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor.
It is my task to keep the degenerate drunks from entering the harbor. Enough. Bring your troops. The walls will be lined with bottles of Al-Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality you call art, and your microcephalic skulls. Don't be vulgar.
There must be some friction there. He's keeping it well hidden, however.
Mr. Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has jammed. Individualism. You have gotten these ideas. I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. I am a descendant. The narrow... No.
He would be appreciative if you did not further chase this line of inquiry in front of the women.
Yes.
This could have made him more open to discussing the race enigma with you.
Racists are generally not. I am not like them. It is impossible. This leads me to your racial heritage is on it.
I think this racist is better than the last.
That will be the...
He will grant us 3.
Your pedomorphic friend has quick wits.
The lieutenant.
You should keep him close. The congenital defect of farsightedness doesn't...
As you turn, a bright light catches your eye, making you... From a distant sunset, a stage light, flash photography, nowhere in particular. It's just what superstar law officers do. They squint at lights, and they... Yeah, you have. You're a big dick cop, Dick Mullen. Salam Rocky Baye, badass on the edge disco cop. With a sudden flash, the world freezes around you, and you...
Your race descent has only worsened.
Ask what kind of races there are first. Classification is cool.
Do you?
The lieutenant looks toward the harbors.
You are obviously a liberal, Sailite. A polyculturalist. I can see it from your love of microtechnology. There are 3 categories of race. Type A, the heroic races. Type B, the servile races. And the vile CF race cauldron of pederasty. Which one do you need to get? I knew you would go straight for the vile cauldron. Everyone does.
Yeah, I mean...
Yes, it would seem.
Those are the Simonese, the Areopagite. A receding genetic pool has led the Vespertine. The other overproduct, as proven by the Maun and the Mesk. The Areo, the land.
Nature was not capable of.
Type B to an unthink the Koiko.
Is it 82,000 years that we've been recording history? You have very little idea of what is happening, but that seems a little off.
Enough of tips. The F are a museum of failed. Lesser the Mesk. Yes, it is cruel to you understand nothing. To solve the great race enigma, you have to first ask yourself. We will.
Access to the Union is important for her.
Am I mildly worried he might take it seriously? The lieutenant thinks.
You need to internalize what you have heard. I cannot possibly imagine what else we have to discuss.
Give me a moment. I see. I hope some good people are finally going to move in. This place needs them. Oh, I do like wizards. And
She means clever. Wow, you work hard. Oh, yes. You hustle. You're a provider. Oh, yeah. Like, look at yourself. You're a human pedometer. That is the sign of a hustler who never gives up. That's just what it's like. It ain't easy, but you do it. Day in and day out. You didn't make the rules, but you won't lose. You're a cop and a sprinter and a... Sure, Are you rich? Get out of here. You're a pauper. You work harder than anyone. Almost rode yourself to the grave, and you're still practically a hobo. Why is that? Because of the taxes. Every 98% of all your money. What are you not sure about? They're milking. It's all... This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, "Whirling in rags." This trash container is locked. Force time isn't happening. You've jammed the pry bar under the lid, but it just isn't bending. There's a creaking sound as the pry bar...
The quality of...
He's enjoying your little failure. He finds it amusing. Unsatisfying. Hurtful.
Let's ask the manager for the key.
Can I help you? Mine?
Thank you for clearing.
Why?
I thought as much.
Well, yeah.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you. Prod at him and find out.
Callous? What are you?
What are we talking about? We should return to the case of your mistaken identity at a later time, officer.
What?
It concerns...
Just bring them back once you're done, please. What thing? Yes.
He hates the Union, but...
I don't.
We should find out. We don't.
You glance at the clock on the wall behind the manager. Huh.
Good question.
They're probably getting...
Whatever he may feel about you, he can't miss the opportunity to throw you...
Yeah. The Union guys think they're untouchable.
What?
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
Yes. Have you got it? A lot. A lot. Like what? Absolutely.
You wait and... Absolutely in.
Another thing. Great. Yes. Yes. Have you got it? Yes.
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up? An hour would have been bad. 2 hours is mystical. You have truly wiped out all trace of yourself if you haven't thought of... Maybe you haven't turned out well for your drinking. Have you thought about that? Get a goddamn rub. What happened, man? Get your drink on and your act. A thin man, as you step, it must be his name. Goransi. Garanzi Quebec. Sounds represent. The man puts his cup down and replies. He smiles. It's almost like music. You see, you immediately feel drawn to the color. The door doesn't. The door stands silent.
Can I help you?
This trash container is with a well-oiled. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't. There is, but you won't like it. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
You see milk. A box falls into pieces in your hands. Baptiste among the threadbare kitchen towels has the legs of
the victim's clothes. Cadaver inodor. Drop them in here, officer. Guitar mark. The belt is missing. That's it. Do you see?
Something slimy catches your eye. A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste.
This is a military type overgarb.
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. A yellow old.
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise. Not really.
The fuck's he on about?
See? The lieutenant nods. It's just nothing. What's this? A blue piece of plastic sticks out. Something larger. A clipboard. A blue...
Officer, is that your... Yes, it is. Look. This plastic has... If you don't mind my asking, how could you have let your paperwork end up in the trash? Well...
His eyes express a rare
Lucky we found it. You should take stock of what remains, just to be sure some has not made it into the hands of the RCM's adversaries. Organized crime. It would also not hurt to start taking...
You pick out a broken mug with an oddly racy only in its social... The container sounds a muffled gong.
That's one thing off the list.
Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally. And yes, guess what's yours? No, you're the sorry cop. The cop whose huge lack of enthusiasm going on in here. What? Jealous of the... They'll be super fine. It'll be total... No, you don't. Come on. You'll be back to saying sorry in 2... Wow. Okay.
Can I help you? Thanks. I heard how strange. I certainly didn't put them there. Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and the trash collection service, CS...
Ah, the elusive CS Moniz. Thank you anyway.
I think fugue states are more... Yes? Do I have a shaker in...
He sounds irritated.
Am I smiling? Do you see me smiling and shaking my little shaker? That's right!
Play it calm. This man needs to understand you need a drink to help the community deal with police stuff.
Oh, well, in that case, let me pour you a nice, big, refreshing marinella. Do you want that out of a glass or a pineapple? Don't be an imbecile. I'm not going to serve you a marinella. I have work to do and broken things. Yes, well... Great. Thank you, officer.
He's not sorry about his behavior for your sake. Now that you have money...
It's good you paid before 9 p.m., or your door would have been locked electronically. Please pay for each night in advance.
I'll take a room here too.
Of course. Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests. Anything else I can do for you?
Yes?
It's just a racist mug. What's there to read here? Oh boy, here we go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed away mug that you dug out of the garbage? But it was in the trash. It's the ledger you found in the trash. There's a piece. It's a metaphor below the pathetics. Terror. An aluminium block runs the width of the book. The surface is...
What? That thing. It's a halogen watermark. We use it for adding information to us. It depends.
How many years you've been...
Any capable light with the right... All RCM vehicles.
This means you can read the watermarks.
Okay.
While a bunch of... It's just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. Still wet. The toilet paper peels off the plastic easily. All you have to do is... They're not exactly white. Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case for work." It's the middle of March. You have attempted 2 cases a week on average.
Huh? 2 complex cases to undertake is a lot, yes. You really have to push yourself. I would not suggest it, lest you start making mistakes. 2? That's a lot. I didn't mean to say you are making mistakes, by the way. That was presumptuous of me. That's okay. We all do.
Like a fan of girls, the checkered papers dry in your hand. The handwriting is extremely dense. There is, for precisely 1 more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage. Sadly, the ledger only comes with an old, worn-down lead pencil. The lieutenant looks at his blue notebook. 2 facts. It's downright incriminating. He is not really saying anything, just standing there. Look.
Know that I give this to you with resentment.
The task you've completed, inspect the victim's interview. It's not exactly poetry, but a satisfying slash, things to be done, and...
No, actually. Any ideas? Okay. It's a good name, but it has one problem. Something more concrete.
Usual is boring. We don't do that.
Yes. I have to tell you, officer, I don't appreciate ironic titles. Other officers will have to use this as reference. If it's... They're not going to get it. They're going...
Fun is outlawed with this guy!
Furies. Yes, well, I don't know. Could you make it...
Yes. You know what that normal name is. But it's so plain. Anything else, please?
Oh, well, then maybe I can suggest one. Oh, that's actually what I was thinking. The Hanged Man. I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
Yes, a title, one might say even. Yes, all caps. Others, it's going to take an effort to piece these
Yes, it's a hold...
Your secret is...
Yes, it's a holdover from the early days of the... Again, I pray his loved ones never find out. Rail spiked through the head.
You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose now. Yes, you can piece them together using the alphanumeric code. Why, yes, every last alphanumeric in the files begins with it. And these are your case files. It's safe to say HDB are your initials. I got nothing here either. Logic really isn't the best faculty to have this. Yeah, we're staying out of this business for now. HDB, it takes about half an hour to piece one together using the system you've devised. This one, the true people, the crew, the 9,000 people subjected to the mural's message. all of Lakeside, Central Jamrock, and Villalobos. Plus, a staggering 78% of voters choose to keep it. Turns out the opposition were a loud minority. Did anyone ask you what you believe in? Not much has changed in the meanwhile. A bunch of sodden papers still in the back. You then rip them. 3. That you don't have to be an intellectual giant to do police work. A monetary penalization ranging from 20 to 250 real. Severe. These are quite simple. A dozen pages. Yes, what delicious power hid within this pathetic mess. The rest of the stinking cellular. It's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to something rattles inside. The plastic shimmers blue. The blue heart. With your hands, you 4-sized pages hang from the clip, screwed to the top of the board. The acidic stench of rotting food. The slides snap back into place. It should be possible to just, without resistance, 2 ticket stubs and a handmade postcard. 2 octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil drawings. The tickets permit access to the zoo. Thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. Sounds like familiar. A young woman in her 20s. There is care. Harry, it begins. You're already reading. I wanted to write you a letter so you can throw it away, please. Outside, you hear the wind howl.
Come outside.
Far away and outside, the reeds hiss with desperation. Step out. It's the ledger you found in the trash. Without resistance or sound, thin wax paper has been familiar. A young woman. Harry, throw it away. No, your hands shake, holding on to it. Every step I take, it grows. You, kisses, kisses, kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs, and the blood. You feel the ledger slip from your... No, hold on. To what?
Detective.
There is nothing again. Nothing said, bruv. Well, that's me. Who was...
He speaks of the sick here in the... because it's always there.
bloated corpse of the past.
Beautiful.
There is no Voyager Road. There are no... You think they would let you? And...
Oh, but...
It's the glowing lights on a dashboard emerge out of nothingness. In the upholstered cabin...
Drink. Water.
The water is...
Drink.
With greedy...
What happened? That does sometimes happen. You dropped these. Are you okay to proceed? Good.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cap...
Yes?
The door is closed. This is the door to...
Just a moment. We should talk about our
The air outside is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment. He listens to the traffic hum.
Now then, we should talk about the investigation. But I also feel you're a bit hazy on the RCM. Our role here, our rights, our jurisdiction, basically. They're quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Revachol citizens. The RCM's prime... Yes, officers of the RC... We can arrest people, of course. But rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve a station closely. It prevents confusion and overcrowding. You can't. Those who don't show up become fugitives, though, and have fewer legal rights when they are eventually caught. We are permitted to use whatever force we deem necessary, even lethal. Yes.
He says it matter-of-factly and moves on.
That's an improbability, perhaps even impossibility. Precinct 41 is known for a higher than average rate of police violence. We don't convict. You have to supply not a good position to be in. The coalition government, DRC, or perhaps it is better to say we were allowed to form. It's a point of contention whether the citizens of Revachol or the coalition government formed the DRCM. Be sentimental if you like. Either I have a cigarette every night when I...
Oh man, he looks so devastatingly cool with that.
I apologize, but I only brought one with me. I have exactly one... You mean this? This isn't good. It's an unnecessary trial of will and unhealthy.
Keeping the habit within the parameters he's given himself takes a lot of focus. It would be easy to simply quit.
Yes. It's been a long and eventful day. Well, but we performed a thorough search of the premises of the crime scene.
Though you really dropped the ball on inspecting the body, he doesn't want you to feel too discouraged. Probably out of fear that you'll just give up and keep drinking.
We are both doing our best. We tried to interview the Wild Pines rep, but she asked us to do something for her first. Fine, so be it. I have a feeling Joyce knows. Above all, though, today was exhausting. What's with all the running? You run a lot. Is that a standard Precinct 41 practice? It's impressive, especially for a man your age. Nice shoes, by the way. I like the green. Goes with the orange. The Moralists International are the world's largest political organization. They're a union of central... Interesting.
Something ominous.
The Moral Inter...
It is more than that.
Yes, I did.
That's enough.
But the years have changed that. What do they believe in? They are a historic figure, do you? In fact, we would need them, even if you didn't think that way. The new will adore Martinez. For many of these people, the Union especially.
The dying. This soldier.
They really don't like us here. And the mouth on that. It's our... We run. It's...
Night. Road. Thanks, kid. Ethan.
Me too. But yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
What's this? We're getting reports of normal, reasonable, temperate, political opinions somewhere in Martinez. The air suddenly feels calmer. It's time to become a citizen of the Kingdom of Conscience. I knew we could trust you.
We should think about calling it a day, maybe. We can pick...
door is still nothing.
Is this about...
A colourful...
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health. Here you go, mister.
Well, hello. What a solid can of mass-produced piss water. Wow, the gods of mass production have made this alcohol. You see a flash of teeth, a young woman smiling at you near some railway overpass in your ruined nothing. A golden sun melts down your throat, its rays filling your nostrils with sunshine. Your stomach melts from it into a happy, gooey from the void we... You should pick that fat, juicy cigarette butt from the tray, light it up, and who knows what you are. How very astute.
The idea seems to make your neck expand. Suddenly, the garish tie feels
like a cat rubbing itself against its owner's calves. A cat that good. Plus, the fan stands still. The lights are on. The lights. The bed is cold. The sheets feel at once coarse and clammy against your skin. And then sleep. And then sleep doesn't come. Obviously, maybe it's the bed's fault. Its synthetic fit is a little better. Colors, scenes, and half-formed phrases still litter your mind. Part of you is still trying to solve the... Something to do with... What was it that the lieutenant said? Union? And it's gone again. Your thoughts lost between the slowing brain waves. Your breathing steadies. A great silence washes over you.
Do you remember the scent of your childhood? You're not kidding anyone here. Do you remember your wife's hand on your face? Do you remember the warmth of her thighs? That's right, funky baby. Tell me, where are your friends? Human beings have friends, Harry boy. Where the hell are yours? No, it's gone. 3 times gone and never coming back. You failed. You failed Elysium. Everything You really dropped the... No, you haven't. You'll be back in the...
Stinky boy.
You're not coming back from You're...
So something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be this bad, this dry, this unnourishing. There's something wrong with your thoughts. Oh yes, party boy, and it's worse than the one before. Just think of the shit you saw. Here it comes too. So soon already. A silent alarm goes off. Time to go to work in the shit factory.
Good going, buddy. Really? Because you mean, why are you so tired? It's just that your heart has finally pumped all the... Don't do that. Stay strong. The hangover will wear off. You don't need to keep doing this to yourself. Are you sure? Ready to live as this pathetic shell? Suit yourself. The door is this door.
Morning. Looks like we can get to work at once. The union muscle turned up. They look rowdy. We should talk to them. I completely forgot. One loose thread less to... and got men who drink beer for breakfast? There's that would... In fact, even one more thing.
Good. A power move. Purposefully concentrate on something.
They're in no hurry to leave. They think they own the place.
Can I help you? Got the 20 real? Then why are you...
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
All right.
He's down playing the dashboard, the lights.
There you go. I'll turn them off from the remote.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Just a...
10-4, come in, officer. Over. Roger that. 10-10, over.
As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp.
There she is.
Around the borders of the rect.
Let me see. Right here. No, it does not.
There are many of them. The first row has 18. Not bad for what? The next is... There are so... The last row. That's it.
Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered? Yes, that this next row... Wow, more than 200. It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in... Call it what you want. Right. Those are your confirmed kills. You've got precise... For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is...
What's it feel like to kill a man, Mr. McCoy? Honestly, babe, says John McCoy.
There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So everyone has. Personally, I find it helps to keep. Why not gardening?
It's meant in earnest. Please don't mistake it for a jab.
If you want to pour out the booze you've been carrying around on duty, I'm certain.
A dark pool of cheap Pilsner appears at your feet. Honorably done. You have given up some of your own blood for theirs.
Very noble of you. Are we? Yes.
It's not a problem. The lieutenant nods.
Right. I'll go turn off the...
Does Kuno care? Yeah, did you fucking there? It's a fight.
You could use some.
Yeah? Oh, don't cheat! You're not getting.
Fuck you, pig! Don't do mag! You're gonna.
Is it? You got pretty fucked. Kuno's surprised you've still got your head after all that. Whatever, piggy. Of course you fucking can. Not for you.
Kuno.
That's all there.
Oh.
What?
What? Fuck you, shit!
Well played. No one saw that coming.
Oh, that? Kuno decapitates pigs. Yeah, Kuno plays. That's it.
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning.
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk. Yeah, the kingdom. Yeah, Kuno doesn't know shit. Listen, Kuno could hook you up with some sweet rags. Shit like Kuno's wearing. Your size, good price. 500 real. Look.
The lieutenant remains silent.
Pig, believe it.
These could coach physical. They will also make you into.
All right, don't do. As you can.
There's more to his distrust than.
The fuck? A mug in the trash. Is this about the fucking clothes again? Yeah.
I can't.
Shit, Kuno. Stop. Yeah, get your bacon shit. Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. The fuck about it? You're get
lost.
Kuno get problem is Kuno a dirty popo man is Kuno's.
Are you sure you can take on the most violent man in Revachol?
Like her, a baggy, but like in this vial. Fuck you.
You can barely see it because.
Okay, Kuno's listening. Sure. Confiscated.
So half of a half is a quarter, right?
Just get in the apartment building. Kuno knows. Go to room 12, first floor, and kick down the door. Police. That's it. Next time.
What the hell are you signing us up for here? Okay then.
The fuck do you want with it? Good call. Kuno does.
Some kind of superstar. They say the world isn't ready for a rock and roll cop. No one wants their state monopoly on violence to be mixed with celebrity worship. They claim to know it would be dangerous for detectives to rise to the ranks of demigods and have sexual encounters with barely legal cover girls. It would be insane, they say. To all this, you say, fuck off and die, in a cool voice. You people have no idea how good these cops are gonna get. They're gonna crack 20 cases a day. In the future, cops will be like astrophysicists, or prime ministers, or prophets. And you're the first one. There he still is, looking right. The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth, more instant and more familiar. You feel a great force ringing from your stomach. Your body curls and pushes it out, burst by burst, until a pool of vomit lies under your feet and your throat stings from the stomach acid.
Keep it. The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head. That young woman, the gardener, mentioned she used salts for the smell. If she doesn't have any, there might be some in the fridge stored.
Let me handle this. Detective disorientated. Are you still wondering where you are? This is Martinez, in case you've forgotten. I advise you not to overstay your...
Her entire character has shifted. This young woman is cold as ice.
No, I am not a gardener. I'm a legal counselor for the Dock Workers Union. So let's get to it. You're looking for Titus Hardy? You think he has information that will help you? Maybe he does. That's Titus. Talk to him, but know this. I'll be keeping an eye on you. No strong arming, nothing official. The District of Martinez does not recognize your authority to make arrests.
It doesn't matter if you reckon...
She says nothing. Her glare speaks for her.
Aggressive? You make your living enforcing violence. These people are just dock workers.
So you were spying on us, and now you represent murder suspects. Just dock workers.
Listen, you Moralington lackeys. You're a mob, enforcing the unlawful privatization of Revachol. 20 fat men in the Occident are stealing it all, and you're their bodyguards.
Fuck yeah.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders. Let's.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals...
No.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with
Yeah, there's like an ampule somewhere. Okay. Don't, like, overdo it or something.
There he still is, looking right through you. With the ammonia only makes it worse. The second time, not so much. When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
Are you okay, officer?
The weight is reassuring.
You're facing tough odds here. It's aggravated further by alcohol withdrawal. I've seen captains puke their guts out. It never gets easier. You never get used to the smell. Every Monday is cadaver day. Throw up, investigate, then drive to the station. Maybe throw up on the way there. I think I've lost my sense of... Not being hungover helps too. No. This is a two-man assignment. Because it needs two, you need to get your shit together. We should go talk to the locals. Find something else to do while the wind changes. It's pretty bad right now. Give it half an hour. Get yourself together.
Now it's turning into a... Nope. Some of the other drivers...
Yep.
You could also check the kiosk down the street.
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to tell me. No.
He's got a smoke right there.
It's my last one. Sorry, hold on. I bet. Sorry I couldn't... Oh man, oh god damn. Thanks for that, but no, it's not mine.
Lowman, you called me at an...
An old monument.
Right to work! Right! Not before you get in there and get your...
He might have some advice, but you got to at least try.
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you?
The unpromising race.
He does not so much as glance at.
Stop showing me your pathetic. I am the heart. Now leave me be. I must luxuriate in the company of my woman.
did this happen?
You must be out of your mind, degenerate drunk. Say it. I am a degenerate alcoholic.
Your fist cracks in his hand like a ripe apple. Pain shoots up into your brain as he's twisting it more and more.
The words to the song have changed. Say, I am a violent.
Your hand twists in it.
Good. Now leave before you humiliate your... don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. Also, to serve is jab. Oh, I am not surprised.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't force us into a situation. I'm not even sure the one bullet my chamber holds would even prick that Hulk.
The lieutenant groaned. That's right. Not bad advice.
Let's talk about our right to work. No, I'm not a fighter. I'm a worker. Have fun. Right to work!
We are not pity.
Let us... No, I'm not a fighter.
The unpromising race pupil returns.
Colourful
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health. Here you go, miss. Here you go, miss.
There it is.
Oh yes, Bratan! Please light up! You need a
Get a load of this rock and roll cop hair, people. Thick, warm smoke gets sucked down into your lungs.
The unpromising raised pupil returns.
It has happened.
Another fit of good. Now go before you enter cardiac arrest.
Please, stop doing this.
The unpromising raised pupil returns.
Just like that, instinct took over. A solid strike. The man is reeling. All you hear is a small gurgling sound as a trickle of blood appears on the man's lip. Oh God, wrong move.
You know the words. I am...
The compression?
It must be neurodegenerative. You never learn.
Just like that, the man is real. All you hear is a... The man lands with a dull thump, like a broken down puppet. As you slam your fist,
Looks like you're the...
a voice.
No one is the new measurehead.
The man is still. On second glance, let's see what's inside. The drawer opens smoothly. The drawer. The file cabinet. The drawer. The file cabinets, hundreds, and the same material. It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company names. Whatever's hidden here is hidden well. It appears to be, remember Leo, Everart's shoes, special whirling borscht, water Everart's plants, sweep office floor, more banner. All items on the list have been crossed out, and then
Everard Clare, probably. The head of the debate.
What is so special about this borscht? Code for drugs? Remember, Leo, all items on the drawer. An imposing combination of a punch clock and a payphone. The machine swallows your coin and seems to be waiting for your next move. It's unclear whether you actually have muscle memory. Undoubtedly, sure, nothing tricky about that. You just do. The tarpaulin cloak. As your fingers, I will shield you from the elements and... This is the night. Listen, you need to rest. Your body is aching. Getting in here,
if you must.
Nothing incriminating catches your eye. The cabinets are clean. It's a black and white. René looks like he's about.
Why did you take that picture of René? Fine, but let's move.
The chair is not as austere as the rest of the booth. A thin grey pillow is attached to the seat. Stale air floods through. The drawers are empty, save for old timesheets and receipts. One small box, however, does hold some cheap... Oh boy, where to start? Maybe this was a...
I'm not here to tell you what to do.
You take the painkillers. They are yours now. You stand. Rusting marsh. On. Arrête. With a loud grind, the crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air. And this crane was built with a purpose, which has now been fulfilled. To move this, who can say?
I can't see how that was worth the rent.
Before you stands a cargo.
You do? There are a million containers here. Why are you fixating on this one? It's a car. We are not here to interact with containers. We are here to talk.
You attempt to turn to your left. The lieutenant considers your actions with. You're back before the car. No reply. Why are you even trying to open a door with...
Because what wasn't an option? Now is not the time to get philosophical.
Container.
The lyrics to this container song are... The accent is so...
Container. Container.
The lyrics to... The accent...
Container.
The lyrics to... The accent... The look...
I see you are not a union. I mean, just some of the other guys. Oh yeah, people say...
Thank you for clarifying that, sir.
Oh, I'm just making some cover...
Everything is so pretty and rich.
Sure is, miss.
I had to break this bonding moment.
Oh, we're on a...
So, no.
Not... But Titus and his... Oh, him and his...
Don't go all back.
I guess...
Easy, Leo.
Too late. Now he's talking about...
Yes, I'm like Mr. Actually...
Who is this?
A real... But I can't listen to the... Oh, Liz, but she's a real...
For a friend.
If me Mrs. Dr. Lemaitre said so.
Yes.
Well, sometimes...
The white rectangle on your clothes might not mean an awful lot in Martinique.
Oh, that...
Told you.
Oh, you want guys like... Oh, Mr. Evra is... Oh, yes. Oh, it's...
Power borscht, huh? Never heard of a borscht that turns little guys into dogfighters.
Yes. I'm taking it to them. The borscht... Oh, sure, mister. Bye-bye now.
Before you is a walrus of a man, seated with great effort.
Welcome, Miss. I'd offer you...
He looks...
You go ahead.
Whatever, forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some seriously bad vibes from that name.
Please, Mr. Dubois.
It's nothing. Yes, he's trying to throw you off your game with this Dubois nonsense. Don't give him the...
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men. So tell me, how can the head of the Debarders Union help a...
The chair you're sitting on has got to be the most
Oh, by the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain... This should take care of that nonsense. It should be sufficient...
Hey, that's 25 real. That's good money. Think of all the stuff you could...
Is there anything...
No.
Cool? I wouldn't go now.
His slug-like lips move, but the world is swallowed. Oh God. Why didn't you think of this before? Fuck love. This is your gun.
You don't need a gun. We can still have fun without the gun. The fun doesn't need to stop. Have some...
Are you all right, Harry? You seem anxious. It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there playing with it right now, pointing it into their own mouths. It's in a safe place.
Officer, we will...
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
God, you're sweating. Your knee is jerking. You're about to cry. Oh, you want...
Mr. De...
What is this?
Mr. Dubois! Mr. De...
Whatever.
Mr. De...
Maybe you could use your hands somehow. In a kind of throw-in motion. Like you're throwing that Mr. Dubois act right back at him. He's Mr. Dubois.
Don't be dramatic.
What an odd demonstration.
Okay, enough.
Quick, here's your window. Get yourself together and ask him questions. Police officer questions.
Oh, of course. I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about. Honestly, but there's a thing.
Yes.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on, and I'm sure...
Does this jiggling ooze think he's got...
Fan, you can just open the door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that oh, that one thing I want to make... Yes.
Whoa, that's so nice of him. Suspiciously nice.
Yes.
His expression makes it...
Vanny? Oh, did I...
Wait, there was no mention of a casserole.
Harry?
That much. If it's spilled blood you're looking for, then
I'm just...
Okay then. Positive emotions it is.
If she actually wants to... What do you... He's an old man. Harry, honestly, I'm beginning to think you... Of course, I haven't... Tell her about...
It is rather interesting to tell people things...
My dear Harry, there are literally millions. Harry, you...
Smooth talking.
What? Harry, how could you say that to me? You know I appreciate a joke as much as any Johnny fat guy, but I can't take slander. Are you actually investigating this? You've hurt me, Harry. Me! I trust you, like I trust all my friends.
Thank you for your understanding.
You too, Luke.
None taken. You do it.
Am I going to ask? Hell, Harry. You spin... Would you ask a man like that how he got into your container yard? Don't worry, Harry. Between you and me... Anyway, I assure you, of course. Let us dispatch with the formality. My God, so it's true.
I think the odds of that are very low.
I assure you, there's nothing to be ashamed of, Harry. I have a big fat folder on you, Harry. I'm sure you had...
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten...
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind? Me and Harry are talking about his lost identity right now. Harry, you're not simply a cop, you're a star. A bright shining star in the drab... Of course...
The giant neon sign somewhere in Mirova.
It's Harry.
You feel like a Dubois. You don't feel like any of these things. You know what your name is. You have a sophisticated name, like that of a count, or a beautiful man.
Sure, okay. You're Harold. Harmon. Haroldamus. But... Mr. Kitsuragi doesn't seem even But of course, Harry. Your precinct is the 41st and you live in Jamrock. You're a Jamrock boy. A long way from home, but that's okay. Family? Harry, you're not a family man. There's not one peep of well, yes.
I find that...
I'm afraid this is meant for union eyes only, Mr. Kitsuragi.
As you look at the folder, Everard covers it with his hand and pets it.
Okay, Harry, you got me.
He got the name from the Census Bureau.
Yes, yes.
That means a pity. The
Yes, that's what I said. Try to keep up, okay? Let's move on. I don't know. You know what?
He sincerely has no idea.
Yes, your lost gun. Your gun.
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gun hostage.
Harry! I was only kids could be playing gun roulette with it as we speak. Teenage gangs could be arming themselves.
I assure you, we are working on look.
The lieutenant is concerned about the lost gun and feels that the fact you have...
Excellent, Mr. Kitsuragi. Wait. You need this to get in and out through the gate. Here, you're one of us now. Mr. Dubois, see you soon, Dubois.
So, how'd you like our harbor? It's but a rest area on the right. You talk to the... A key, huh? Oh, I got that key right here. And let me tell you, it's mighty good of you to help us out. All are we... What you're looking...
Okay, but...
The janitor get none of this, man. I'm more of a...
Who he is?
We're negotiating. Aye, all of it. I think he's probably in his... No. Even a weak child, just the way the world works. Sure.
The look is all that of a noble peasant, or no. No, the man sits on the railing.
The mercenary, eh? What a thought. You're dead. It wasn't a... I in the...
Understood.
No problem.
It's clear you like the hard stuff, Brota. Lower intestine, fascism, Brota. Many things, but it's mostly about trusting your gut. Who does your gut tell you is the source of Revachot's problems? Yes, women, men of war. That's what fascism boils down. You're going to keep your... It is what...
Went native on the...
Wrong. You did the right thing.
Let's talk about our right.
Is this, wow. I didn't know you... Anything else I can do for...
Blow the whole thing. A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear...
Okay, here.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below. Ha ha! Every time it happens, it gets worse and worse. There's nothing more to throw up now. All that's left is crying and convulsing dryly at the same time. The lieutenant.
Officer, you just need to be stronger. Learn to...
Maybe it's okay if you don't make it today. The dead man isn't going anywhere.
Yes? Me?
She doesn't really...
Looking for something to read. It is. I know you are.
Everyone can see that. The rectangles.
What with?
This citizen thinks she can do without your assistance. Don't buy it. They all need... Her hands move...
My husband? I don't know.
Where is this going, officer?
Yes, but no. Why are we still...
She has though. The husband is totally lost. You should tell...
What? Who said anything about shame?
But he is. You can feel it. Or maybe it's something else then.
No, absolutely not. Are you a policeman or a nanny? They are not...
You know where they are. There. What if something horrible has happened? What if they're dead?
What? That's just... My daughters are perfectly... They're almost grown up now anyway. They're past the age they need me protecting them from my youngest girl. Why do you need to know this? There is no... I don't mean...
For what it's worth, I agree. But cockatoos can't be...
I don't even have a cockatoo. And even if I had, great. Nothing.
Maybe you should. What if the cockatoo is your astral captain? Or your heraldic bird?
Wonderful.
The woman...
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here? Oh, that's Auntie Billy. No, I think she is a bad husband. It's the type... Or there could be a story about a poor... Maybe some...
My husband? Excuse me, do police...
She doesn't mean to be antagonistic, but she can't help coming off defensive.
Is she now? Annette's a sweet... No, I don't.
He's totally missed. The woman... A small mountain of colorful... The display rack is brimming with worn... Shelves filled to the brim with...
Of course.
Shelves full of biography.
I would say the book is also perhaps
Do her words.
certain
You feel like you should get this one. Definitely.
a true.
This bookstore is amidst the point of the book. It serves wholeness. When it's up to you, the book, this is just mundane garbage. What's even paranatural about this? The throbbing suddenly, as if out of nowhere. The book, for example, it recommends vigorously swatting one's. It is supposedly invigorate. It also recommends, among other benefits, it is a for general, this is exactly what you, there's an entire set. You close the book and return it to its place on the shelf. A sulfur-crested cockatoo sits on...
It's a must-have if you own a cockatoo. I've heard they're quite capricious.
Turns out that there are so many...
Oh, and me.
A cockatoo is a pack. This book talks about where to eat pet owner. It is not recommended to... You're right. This... Perhaps, in the words of, despite its banging, yes, but all those cockatoo species are so different. Which one are you? You're right. Your Majesty embodies the greatest innocence. Browsing through your educational survey, that's the Dolores Day. Incorrect. Dolores Day was the innocence. Her colors are silver. Steer clear of this one. There's something terrible about this one. A strange sensation. Yes, the quiz is impersonal. No need to rouse sensations in yourself at the mention of Dolores Day. Incorrect. Solar then go with your correct. As the first question, easy. Everybody knows the answer to this. You, me. Incorrect. Even though, please. Incorrect. Correct. Franco. Question 3. Who was the fourth? Incorrect. Correct. The most final stretch. You've come so far and learned so much. This is, of course, this is my thing. 0 doubts. Incorrect. Oh yes. Militarism. Yes. Obviously. Incorrect. Correct. The mess, everything from Congratulations on finishing the test. And F. You would have done better if you just left Dolores Day for the end. Dial the...
What's going on with you? Okay.
You are shouting at it.
Man, something's weird about this book. You should do something.
In your hand, you hold the cover. The tagline needless to say.
Are you really reading that, detective? Good luck finding it.
The point is, the story of Spillane, an extremely unprofessional and hurtful stereotype. That's of 2 days desperate to clear his...
What's the matter?
The lieutenant, they're not Of course, Mullen didn't do it. That's the whole... Nerve, not a typical... The kid doesn't outwardly. He would certainly... Torv, that said, one evening, yes. Well, that testimony won't be admissible any longer. The man's a that's just Dick Mullen's modus operandi. As the two... I love you. Whatever it is, Mullen never... Who can you trust in this wicked mess? The lieutenant, when Mullen comes to, Deneuve is dead. Mullen fleeing across... Dick Mullen. The heat is... Can you solve the case before the cops close in? What is it, detective? There was never a time when he wasn't a detective. For a moment, from nowhere, you won't find the answers you're looking. It's a dangerous line of work. Is it really so evil? Like what? There are worse things in... So, who did it, detective? Who killed Charlie Spillane and Deanna Deneuve? Could be. Who knows? You try to grab the pages as they come loose. Dozens of pages.
Perhaps this...
In your hand, you hold 4/5 of Dick Mullen and the mistaken idea. Lonesome, long way home. Here we go. Home awaits.